Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Looking forward to this run, man. Keep up the great work.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machine of
All
hype
right, what is up, you
machine
guys?
alive.
Welcome back. Okay, dude. I've been talking about this run for a while. I did start, like, sort of started an attempt of it a while ago, but we kind of just like got past the setup and that was it. So
I'll give you the best nut ever.
yeah, I feel like I don't know. This is probably a good time to do it. Surely we'll get it before Night Rain, dude. Surely. Okay. So I just downloaded the newest version of the randomizer. I'm pretty sure this is a new version compared to last I used. Gev, thanks for the 34-month resub, by the way, dude. King Obi, thanks for the 11-month resub. Gerard, thanks for the bit. Thanks, dude. And Zakamole, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub as well. Oh, yeah, Kazan. Yeah, I'll surely finish Kazan, dude. Okay, so 0% bias. The Shadow Realm pickup thing. I guess we'll keep that. Although I remember last time I wasn't really sure which ones it was, but Andy, thanks for the 23-month resub as well. Major key items, important location, flask. Sure, important locations. Let's turn off the spell shop selling spells, I guess. Like I'd rather just more random probably. Turn that off. Sure. Guaranteed copies of random enemy drops. I think this is all good. The whole Great Rune thing doesn't really matter, but we could do 7, I guess. It doesn't really matter, though. And sure, we'll do 2 to enter Landell. Why not?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
We'll keep the roll medallion. Deathless routing, yes. Sure, we'll turn on the markers, I guess. Even though, like, we're going to have to go everywhere anyway, so it's unlikely we're going to miss something. Early Legacy Dungeon, early Mogwin. Nah, doesn't really matter. Wait, okay, wait a second. Randomize base game and DLC key items separately. Probably turn that off. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Surely Gambit and Limgrave again. Wait, keep base game key items. I think we want that probably off to be more random. The Mesmer Kindling, I'm just going to leave that off. I usually leave that off, I think. Okay, and then the enemy rando. So scale up, yes. Do we... Okay, wait a second. Do we want to do, like... just go damageless?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Do we want shuffle? Like, usually I do shuffle, I think. And so we know exactly what bosses we're going to end up getting. So, yeah. I think I normally do that. Okay, we'll keep the... We'll not ignore Arena's eyes. I don't know if I have to change anything here. No, I'll leave that off, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is all good. Ando, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Slithers, thanks for the 27-month resub as well. Andy, thanks for the 23-month resub if I didn't say thanks for that, dude. Yes. Okay, I think last time I did level 1, I actually turned on the craftable items. But maybe I shouldn't have. And you know what? This time I think I won't. Yeah, because then it'll be cool to like find certain crafting if we get it. But it'll definitely make it harder. There's no question, because we used a lot of consumables on that other one. Okay, anyways, I'm looking too far ahead. I think this all looks fine. Yeah, okay, definitely want this. Okay, I think we're good, dude. I think we are good. I'm going to randomize. This man enjoys pain. Yeah, this is going to be pretty tough, dude, I think. This one's going to be pretty tough. Wait, I didn't merge what? Wait, what do you mean, like? I didn't merge what? Did I actually mess up a setting? Yeah, uplifting. I used uplifting aromatic a lot, dude. Oh, yeah. You're totally right, actually, dude. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Yeah, because I totally forgot about that. You know what? I think that's exactly what happened last time. And then partway through the run, I ended up having to re-randomize because I totally messed it up and I didn't really want to restart. Wait, where'd that just... Okay, yeah, we got to merge all bosses. And I think that's it. It opens it up on my, like, capture card window for some reason. Are we not going to randomize the aging untouchable? You know what? Well, there's also the invisible assassins that I think I might have not randomized last time. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Because what happens with the assassins is you just lose the run if they're in there. Yeah, I would much rather not randomize, or I'd much rather have the aging untouchables randomized. Like, that's fine. That's actually fine. But definitely the like, should we just exclude them? Is that right? Oops. Wait, the invisible dragonkin, what? I don't know if that's the right enemy. Are there 10 invisible... Like, I guess there aren't really... There's, like, one non-invisible one that's just chilling. But the rest of them are bosses. But is this going to exclude the bosses, though? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I'm stupid. So it's like the bosses are fine. So it's this one, basic Black Knife Assassin. Orange Snowfield. I think it's the basic, right? Do I think doing a vigor only run with plus your weapon is a good way to improve? Probably, yeah. I think that's right. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Like invisible assassins from list? Oh my god, dude, why does it always open it over here? Like from this excluding list? Like there's the boss, but I want to keep the boss. I just don't want to. Like the other, I think it's what I did. I think we're good. I think it's the basic Black Knife Assassin. Because this is the boss. These are the 3 other Black Knife bosses. This is Electo. Wait, who's this though? All Black Knife. Oh no, it's just the group of these 5, and then these 5 are the invisible ones, plus that one in Lanedale, I guess, right? So I think we're good. I think it's good. Okay, all the settings are right. I shouldn't have to re-randomize this midway through the run.
Good luck.
0% bias. Should we put the upgrade bell bearings to important locations, or I don't think we well, nah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference because we should easily get enough stones, but Matt, thanks so much for the 51-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. This will likely not be a first try. The last time I did just the base game, it took me a couple tries. Okay, I think I'll I don't know what to do actually. Nah, let's just randomize that until you don't get the 1 smithing 3 until Fire Giant. Yeah, it's possible. Okay, I'm gonna.
Randomondo.
Does it like show the seed? I'm gonna have to re-randomize because someone's gonna spoil it. Dirty Bubble, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. I mean, more than likely we're gonna have to do this again. So. I merged it properly, right? Like, we're not going to only get night bosses replacing night bosses here. I just want to make sure. I think it's right. Yeah, minor bosses merged with major bosses, major bosses. Okay, surely. I'm gonna... Okay. Surely good this time. Randomizer tool harder than beating randomized run. Well, if you're doing this leveled, it's not so bad. But level 1's tough. Yeah, like I said, I just don't want to mess up any of the settings because last time, when the DLC came out and I was doing the leveled version of this, I spent like 3 hours getting set up, and then I realized like, oh shit, I didn't randomize properly, and so I continued the run, but it sort of like messed some things up, I think. Night Mems, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Make sure you thank Night Mems if you've got a sub. Thanks so much, dude. All right. Level 1. I have to start Wretch, which we get a Weathered Straight Sword. Surely. No good talisman. I mean, I guess, like, Blue Dancer's okay, but probably gonna be wearing armor. Sacred Tears on level 1 aren't that good. Maybe the Bewitching Branches, I guess. Golden Rune 8, maybe to, like,
Maybe
get some early money.
best nut ever.
Surely first try. Good luck.
Probably Branches or the Golden Rune, which I'll just go Branches, I guess. Not the best. Certainly no Ritual Shield Talisman to start. Revan, thanks for the 25-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Oh, okay. A few things I gotta do. 120 FPS. And then I'm gonna run this one. All right, we're good to go, dude. I don't remember how long my other Deathless run was with levels. It was probably like 25 hours or something like that, dude. Oh, that sounds really good, Lank, dude. All right, who's the first boss? We can't kill whoever this is because for Deathless we need to not die here. So I turned scaling on, right? Surely I did.
Maybe
Okay, so for level 1,
the best
basically what we're looking for, there are a couple things. Ritual Shield Talisman, Radagon Soar Seal, Godric's Great Rune's the biggest one. That is the one where if we don't get it, then, like, if we don't get it early, then the run's basically toast. Godric's Great Rune's the big one. What else is there? Dragoncrest Shield Talisman, or Dragoncrest Great Shield. Basically, things that will keep us alive and prevent us from getting one-shotted. Now, with the DLC, I don't know. Like, I don't know how much I'll be able to survive. But yeah, Bubble Tier is good too. If we can get, like, the uplifting aromatics as well. I use those a lot on the base game run. I think that's plus some arcane, I guess. I don't think there's any way I'd be able to use that. Cool weapon, though. Okay, what do we got? First merchant. What do we have? Dragon Halberd, of course. Of course we have Dragon Halberd and unlimited boiled crabs for 600 each. Oh my god, this guy's insane. This is an insane merchant here. Okay. That's really good.
Goodbye.
Yeah, the classic Dragon Halberd. Yeah, Dragon Halberd strength tier plus resmithing ones just to get us started.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Mwah.
Mickey, thanks for the 37-month resub. And Sinfel, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub as well. Yeah, until we get an aged untouchable that comes in and kills me immediately or something. Yeah, for some reason I get Dragon Halberd on almost every randomizer run. Almost every time. Most OP Ash of War right away? Nah. We're not going to use that.
I can play turning Rune to AG. You need to the foot.
Like, Savage Lion's Call's good, but it's not good for what we're trying to do here.
Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with...
Maybe I should just start out with the soul, so I can...
Maybe
Okay. Let's
best nut ever.
let's go here.
This way, tarnished. May I have what? No sense in arguing, I see.
Paul Van, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub. Big Grace Mimic right there. Okay, maybe can I afford? It's not. Oh yeah, he also had the unlimited boiled crabs. That's probably the biggest thing he has actually.
Maybe
Out of everything.
best nut ever.
Any plans to play
Tilt,
Expedition
thanks for the
33?
16-month resub. I don't have any plans to play it at the moment, but I was thinking about trying it. Not sure if I'd play it on stream though or not. I mean, I probably didn't have to come up this way, but just simply be safe, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay. We have a Summer 3 and a Summer 5 so far, I think. Summer 7. But look at it. I mean, look at this health bar, though. We need to get this up. We got to get it up, dude.
You're heading to entice well that, but I don't have. It's scared.
Maybe
I want
maybe
nothing.
I'll give you the
Can
best
you
nut ever.
Hey, Gino, did you
More
ever
bewitching
play
branches.
Rise of P on stream?
Because I probably didn't have
I
to
am
start with
playing
them.
it for the first time right now, and it's better than I expected.
Maybe
The best, thanks for the 13-month resub. I did play it. I played it when it came out. And yeah, it's pretty good. Den Weenie, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Also, JC, thanks for the 29-month resub. Really? Not bad. Soul jars. I would really like this purple item. Please pick it up, dude. Oh my god, this game. Huge. Huge item. Good thing I got that. I'm very curious what crafting stuff we're going to end up getting.
Not names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite, but takes me any interest? All I know, now's the time.
Spending 8s. Somber 8. Bloodfiend's Arm.
Oh my god, dude, that's so shit.
Bolt Drake's not bad.
Shit.
Okay.
Such a garbage.
Not bad stuff.
Oh my god.
I want Wings. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Make sure to thank Wings if you got a sub right there. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, I mean, Bloodfiends would be good on this run if we can get to the point of wielding it. Probably. I've never used it on level 1, but I would imagine it should be pretty good. I mean, the main thing is that it just has the insane poise damage on it, right? So even if the damage isn't that great, which it would still be good. When you're hitting for like 53 poise damage a hit, then like it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we could use Bloodfiends though. That is a weapon that we probably will use at some point. Ooh, nice looking armor set, dude. Hello there. Probably try to get that.
Oh my god, dude, that's so shit. That is so shit. That is such a garbage.
Robin as well. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, Robin. Make sure you thank Robin if you got a sub right there. Maybe should I leave him alive, dude? Maybe I should. Watch him have like the fucking Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman though. Yeah, I'll always kill. You're right. Always kill.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Always kill.
Anyone?
I at these. My thanks.
I mean, at least we free him and get an item.
Well,
Which one is that again?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo.
What is that good with? It's like Divine Beast Frost Stomp, maybe.
I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing. How could this?
Oh my god,
my
dude. That's so
I mean, that's not bad. Worth it.
That is
Actually worth.
so shit. That is
Big Red Cooler, thanks for the
oh my
the
god.
9-month tier 3 resub and the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, that was worth, I would say. Okay, so we got a +6 immediately. Courtesy of Alexander. Even though we already had some smithing ones.
Are you here as a customer?
Okay, Blessing. Imagine. Huge Deathless run item right there. Massive. RL1 is rune level 1, so we can't... We're level 1 and we can't level up. There's a red wolf here. Probably could kill now. Square off is pretty good against red wolves, but... I probably should just keep scavenging for a little bit. Oh, yeah. I usually go here first. Oh, Oilers don't shit the bed like the Leafs did. Well, for the Oilers, it'd be even worse because they're at home, right? And the way they threw that game. Wow, I nearly fell off that. Yeah, that was a pretty big throw, so. Getting quite a few stones so far. Use the Rune Arc. I think Rune Arc is 8% more health. Something like that. Which isn't a ton right now, but better than nothing. Has this run ever been attempted or completed? I don't know. I haven't seen anyone attempt it. I did this run for the base game. Like just once, like before the DLC came out, I did this run. Not sure if anyone's done it with the DLC though. Really shattered Stone Talisman for kicking off
Someone who might
Kenneth
be
Height.
interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the Goodness gracious! Calm yourself this instant, must.
Yeah, the Morgott drip. I think the magic grease is normally what the other item is there. Okay, so far, not a bad start so far. Not bad. What we just need is more health. That is the only thing that matters at this point. More health and more defense would be good too. Of course. Our damage on this run really... Okay, Red Hot Wet Blade's pretty good. Our damage really doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of matters, but that's like the third or fourth priority, basically. Low priority. Can you use a summon for Letta? I mean, yeah, I'm going to use whatever tools I possibly can to beat the run. So last time I did this, I did use... Oops, I did not mean to hit that. Last time I did use Spirit Ashes for like Gideon and stuff. And I'm probably going to do the same again. Assuming I get a good one. Yeah, doing this without having all the crafting recipes right away, though. I mean, if we get lucky, then it doesn't matter. But if we don't, then it will make this significantly harder. Even still, though, I should keep an eye out for those crafting materials, like the... What's needed in uplifting again? I honestly forget, but whatever is needed in that. Like the Altus Bloom and... Is the Mimic... Like Mimic material? Yeah, the Silver Tier, yeah. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for that stuff. Oh yeah, the Budding Green Moss, yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Are we gonna want some of those? That wasn't a rot one, is it? Nice. Surely we'll actually get crafting needed for all this stuff. Savina, thanks for the 26-month Prime sub as well. Yeah, sleep pot recipe would be very handy. Getting the beast torch is also another good thing. Beast torch and the sentry torch. Okay, 3 5s. Unlimited toxic mushrooms. We have a lot of the somber stones, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure we have 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I think we have a... Do I have a 3? I have a 3 as well. We're only missing a couple somber stones at this point. Level 1, so for DLC, it's... No, it's definitely not. Blessing level 1 is not the same thing. Totally different thing. Yeah, probably not going to go through this fort yet, but I will check the Golden Seed tree. And so I think what we're going to want to do immediately, or as soon as possible, is... we are going to want to get to Altus and check the Golden Seed trees and like the churches and stuff. Because we're looking for Godric's Great Rune. We want that. That is the big thing. Now that I'm going through this again, I'm kind of remembering what we really... I'm remembering the route I did last time. And it was basically just get to Altus and try to, try to find the Great Rune. It also, like, obviously it could be late in the run, right? So, not like it really matters, but... This doesn't look too bad. Probably wouldn't... I mean, actually... So we're already at 30 strength because we have the strength tier. Which is quite good. I mean, One Night Shield could be quite useful, maybe. For just blasting enemies from far away. Oh, yeah, because Lamenter got patched. I totally forgot about that, actually. Oh, God, dude. This isn't great. Yeah, I totally forgot about Lamenter, dude. I have no idea what the strat will be for him. Just hopefully it's an open world boss or something. Or is that bad? I have no idea. Or you know what? Maybe we're gonna get insanely lucky and Lamenter will be the boss that's excluded. If that happens, then I need to not die on the attempt. Could you imagine how lucky that would be if just Lamenter's not, or Lamenter's excluded? Because there are two bosses that are, excluded from the boss pool, and it's the first Lanciax encounter and the first Adula encounter. So both of those bosses aren't bosses, but they get replaced by boss. And since we're doing a shuffling of the bosses, whatever boss ends up being in those spots, we just will never have to fight. Unless it's obviously like a Knight's Cavalry or something. But yeah, Lamenter, I think the way it worked before on the randomizer when I did the leveled version of this run, I think all of the clones spawned in the exact same spot, but I think now the randomizers fixed that and it spawns kind of more how it is in the actual boss fight. Which is a big difference, right? Because before you could kind of just blast them all in one spot. But now,
Happy birthday.
I won't be able to do that, presumably. At least that's what I've been told.
Looking good, Gino.
Ziggy, thanks for the 7-month tier 2 resub. Thanks so much, dude. The Dill, thanks for the 4-month prime sub. And Savina, thanks for the 26-month prime sub, if I didn't say thanks for that already. So grab this guy. Quite a few big shields so far. How's it going, Zio? I don't know yet, dude. We're still very early in the setup. I don't really know what. It was Y-hander. The classic. Like, I probably will use this, but I'm gonna have to get some decks first. Dragon Communion Grease is pretty good. I think Lamenter's instant death mechanic. Like, are you asking how it works in the base game or in the randomizer? Because it's the exact same, I think. But the way it works in the game is, I think for each clone you don't kill, you get a skull on you, and then basically once you get all of the skulls, I forget the amount, like 8 or something, then he just instantly kills you. Like, as soon as he does his little head thing. It's an interesting mechanic. It's so garbage because they put it on an NPC fight, and yeah, so it's not great. And it's not even like the main thing is that it's not even you just have to hit the clones. Is that you need to deal. It's something like 800 damage or something to them, or it's around that number. And so when you're doing low damage, then that's a problem. 250k don't wait on the Godrick's Great Rune in the first hour? Nah, dude, that's so unlikely. It especially with the DLC, the Great Rune could be in the DLC as well. But it's It's going to be very unlikely we actually get it this early. Just have to get super lucky. We're going to go here. But yeah, there's no doubt this run becomes substantially harder with the DLC. And it's not even just because the enemies are included or anything, but the more key item locations that are later in the run in high scaling areas where those important items, like Godric's Great Rune mostly, could be. Because we're gonna... Dean is pretty good, actually. We are gonna find like, assuming I finish the run, we are gonna find Godric's Great Rune eventually because we have to. Just how early or late is it? Would that be any good on this, I wonder? I don't really know. Probably not what I want.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Masood, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks so much, dude. Also, Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits as well. Yeah, the wall run. Yeah, a lot of shields. I've gotten more shields than weapons so far. Well, I mean, I guess if... I don't know. We get Night Comet. Or if we get, like, Slicer plus Meteorite Staff, maybe. Dude, how is this guy so insane? Wait, you're saying I'm a doubter or the lion was? No, there's no way I would have predicted that I would get Godric's in the first hour. Just based on the odds. I mean, you could just go on a vibe, I guess, that I will, but... A gut feeling, but it's just so unlikely that... Okay, not gonna fight them. And the Somber 8 galore on this. How many do we have? Okay, I guess only 2. But Pretty sure we could have bought a couple as well. Okay, that's pretty good. I think. I mean, is it though? Like it is, I guess, but that's kind of a lot of extra damage taken, dude. But you know what? Just like that, we can use this Y-hander though. Would have preferred the big version of that, but. You know what? Lightning balls are so dangerous on this. It's it's kind of insane. I think I lost at least a couple runs to them when I was doing the base game version.
Well, it's been a how can I?
Armor is good. It's kind of it, though. I mean, maybe a perfume bottle.
Good luck, my dude. Can you okay Deathbirds while RL1?
Quaylen, dude. Okay, I think we're good here. Boosalot, thanks for the 14-month resub, dude. Are we done Limgrave? Like, is that kind of it? No, I guess there's another merchant. Let's go check. Remembrance of Alex.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And Max, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub. I don't... Which one is that? This could come in handy for something. The rest of this is kind of bad, though. I guess fly mold if I get the hefty rot pots or something. Okay, so that's not useful then. Man, look at this boss pace. The route or the run is on pace to take us unlimited amount of time. Infinite time. 0 bosses in 37 minutes. Okay, Kaled or Liurnia first? Oh, you know what? We should go do patches. Yeah. Definitely should go do patches. No, definitely not any Canadian team I want to win the cup. Absolutely not. I like that whole thing with the Canadian team winning. I don't give a shit, dude. It simply doesn't matter.
You know, wow.
I probably hope the Oilers win, though. That being said. But it has nothing to do with them being Canadian, really. Or a Canadian team. Holy, thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. Explain robustness. It's the frost and bleed resist. Ooh, don't want to aggro that guy. Like, I would rather any other team than the Leafs win, honestly. Oh, you know what? I usually kill Pumpkinhead pretty early, too. Get the other shop. But
Maybe
for level 1, though, we should probably just wait a little bit. In case we get a Malekith in there or something like that. Australia, thanks for the brand new sub. Thanks, dude. Patches is always the same in the randomizer. I think it's because it's quest related or whatever. So this is always a pretty guaranteed place to come first, and you unlock the shop. So we want to keep him alive.
Yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
That's crazy.
Coin, all of it.
maybe I'll give you the best.
Dude, he's got that Nefelli fashion going. He took her clothes, dude.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Okay, that's
Finally come round.
some endurance, I guess. I have quite a few stat boosting helmets so far.
Through and through.
3 of the 4 helmets we've gotten are stat boosting, and then this one's like has a special effect on it. Pretty good helmets, dude. Forgive and forget.
Only for in exchange for honestly, frankly. So don't be. I'll be ready to.
Come back. Wouldn't mind getting the lantern, which I can. I just didn't want to waste money on it right now. Too early for it. God Seed? I don't know about a God Seed so far. It's all right. We don't know yet. It's too early.
Welcome. You won't need 'em.
Man, this would be so good if you were doing leveled. Spending 5. I guess I'm just gonna buy that actually.
Cheers.
Should I go buy? Maybe I should go buy Dragon Halberd really, like, just early. Let's go to get it right now because we can wield it with the strength tier. How much with the strength tier? 2,000? It's not bad. Just to get something, like a decent weapon going. So I can frostbite stuff. Okay, Kaled or Liurnia first? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go kill Red Wolf now too. Why not? I kind of wanted to use Dean, but... Oh boy, where is he going? Whoa, he's being so weird. Please. Okay. Yeah, the Great Rune bet was very bad bet to take, dude. If he said yes, unfortunately. Watch it actually be right, and we're gonna go get up in Kaled or something. Oh, you know what, too? Since we don't really have good crafting, or like, we're probably not gonna get those crystal darts as easily. Which makes some of those duo bosses a little scarier if we don't have them. Above water, have a good one, dude. Okay, somber 2. I think we were missing that. So we just need like a somber 1 and 4, and then I think we're good.
To determine if you had
Unlimited boiled crabs at Kale. Yeah.
But I can take gathering plate.
Sure.
My hand.
Yeah, so that's big. That's a big item. Yeah, in the base game run, it was at the Kaled Arrow Merchant, I believe.
Oh, welcome.
Which is insane, because normally that guy has nothing, but...
Ensuring, by the way, you most time you are well.
Nothing there. Yo. Yo, he's dripped out right here. It looks insane. Golden seed. Hey, that's actually not terrible. I don't have the dex for it, though.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Good
I don't really have to turn any of this in yet.
I'm known as heed those who.
We haven't gotten a death root yet, have we? I haven't noticed one. Mike Matrix, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, and Chip, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. I don't really know if I want to deal with this guy. Okay, whoa, there's also a golem archer somewhere. This is kind of not liking the sound of this here. I could have sworn I heard a golem archer. Is it that guy? Actual same item that's normally there, but just way less of them. Okay, it must have been one of these guys. Oh man, this is not looking so good. Silent for some reason. Okay. Actually, I guess I'll go... Yeah, we should go this way. Wait, you're saying I have insane drip right now? Maybe not with this helmet on. Ooh, that is looking... That graveyard is always basically a skip. Because there are just a lot of enemies around it. Yeah, you know what? The Black Knife armor, yeah, we should go get that. But it wasn't it like 20k though? I don't think I have enough. It was like 10 or 20,000. Oh, you're right. I am fat rolling. I'll just use the straight sword for now.
Well, there's been a... How can I?
Okay. Not the worst. Arcus Hammer can stun lock certain enemies, but 19 Faith is quite a bit. Okay, let's go next merchant. Surely it'll be at this merchant, dude. The same one it was at on the base game run. Let's go around this way. Yeah, 1K for poison boluses, dude. Getting scammed. I'm in Ontario, Scott. Only 6 more minutes to get Godric's Great Rune, which is just not gonna happen, dude. Most likely the Great Rune's in the DLC. But then, yeah, of course, once we find it, though, we have to go kill Margit, and then we can activate. So the worst nightmare is finding it and then getting, like, some terrible boss as Margit. Dribble at Night Metal, though. I will take that. Unlimited Great Arrows is pretty handy, too. Unlimited Mushrooms. Okay. I kind of forget where I normally go to next. Do I just follow the path? I don't really remember. Helion, thanks, dude. I don't think I normally go through. The Calcium Commander. Yeah, there is a yeah, that's true. There is a merchant in Mogwin, but just gonna hold out on going there. Probably Blue Feather's good, but because we can't get that much HP, I guess it's a little bit less useful. But it could save us potentially. Maybe get it later. Okay, that's a tree spirit, a rot version. The enemy that's here always has a shit ton of health. Placing X-Dykes, just high scaling. Great Stars is pretty good. Oh boy, okay. Axe Talisman. Guess I'll take that. Okay, so next, okay, there's a golden seed here. And there's a golden seed here. Let's go Dragon Barrel. Yeah, Great Stars is a pretty good pickup. Yeah, like, I mean, there's certainly better weapons, though, for level 1 Deathless, but pretty good. Oh boy, I should not have come here. Oh boy. You know what? I kind of forgot that in the rando, they aggro immediately. Oh boy. I have this. Maybe this is the time to use it, because I don't really want to go next to that untouchable either. Okay, outplayed.
I'll give you the best nut.
What do I do with this golden seed? Golden seed tree. I think I'll just have to come back to that one. Go here. Flip, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. But yeah, that's a good location to get that boss, though. There's no question. Like, we should be able to just pick them pick them one by one, I guess. I think you can get 58 strength while tuning level 1. It's definitely more than that. You can get a lot of strength. Okay, it's golden. Great shield? Divine Beast Frost Stomp plus the Shattered Stone. I don't know if that's actually a good combo, but certainly a combo. I think 7. Yeah, it is a combo of all time. Yo, who dropped that? It's probably a pretty solid weapon for this, actually. Claws are good. Okay, let's go up this way. I guess the Godric Great Rune bet's done. Because we didn't get it. Oh. That's a rip. Big surprise. Yeah, that Miyazaki care package we just got. Yeah, I guess I don't know about on level 1 how good it is though.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh yeah, the guy that the lion. Okay, yeah. Mad King, thanks for the 34-month tier 2 resub. Thanks so much, dude. That is probably correct. Big Smith script dagger. Yeah, the Claws of Night are pretty good, yeah. They're pretty solid. Good Ash of War on it. That being said, I don't know if it's like a top pick for this run though. Wouldn't be bad. How long do I think it'll take? This run will probably be like 25 hours or something, I would guess. Is that a hippo? Okay, meat dumpling, not bad. In a pinch, I guess. The setup for these runs usually is quite long, right? Like, when you think about what the best thing to do is, basically it's just to run around all the graveyards, all of the churches and stuff, trying to find Godric's Great Rune, and then we want to kind of rush Altus with whatever setup we have. And then once we get to Altus, then we, continue the setup. Visit the merchants, check all the golden seed trees, all that stuff. Does this master do anything? Where is he even from? Oh, reduces FP to summon spirits. Okay. I didn't see what else I got. You know what? That actually could be pretty good, dude. Because our FP pool is very limited, and so, potentially there's a really good summon that I don't quite have enough FP for. Could be decent. Whoever rushed the DLC. Well, yeah, that's a consideration on this, I think. We probably should rush the DLC pretty... Don't do it. You're actually joking me. Oh my god, dude, that's that's so scary. And so you know what? Apparently there's a trick. I don't know if it's only for the randomizer, but you can jump or something while they're trying to teleport on you, and then it just doesn't work. Or something. Yeah, I did not see where that was. These guys are a lot scarier in a randomizer than than they are in the base game. Kind of funny, actually. Where is that enemy, though? Much scarier in the rando. Oh, I see. Okay. That's good to know. Ah, shit. Okay, we'll have to get that later. Okay. Caelid is mostly clear. There are a couple more graveyards, but Baboon, thanks for the 32-month reset, by the way. Ooh, that looks really bad. That's probably not happening. I don't see any purple, at least. Okay. You know what? Getting the Pureblood Night Metal is quite handy because I don't need to worry about my runes. If I want to go check a boss encounter or something, I don't really need to worry about losing my runes, but we should probably go to Liurnia next. So Liurnia, and then, so we do the Liurnia run through. At that point, we then want to kill a couple bosses. We want to kill Makar so that we can get Altus access, and then we do that whole setup. We want to kill Pumpkinhead so we can get Selen. And we probably shouldn't delay too much on killing Margaret also.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
It's 3 time.
Gay, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Would Black Knife Assassin armor be helpful with those guys?
Need, thanks so much for the donation, dude, for the Untouchables. I don't really like this very much. Probably not. Oh my god, that was kind of scary. Yeah, I guess I could have gotten the Storm Parry guy. It's true. Yeah, the Black Knife Assassin armor just makes you silent. That's it. Doesn't actually give you any stealth. This doesn't look too bad. Ooh. Meteorite staff. We really do not need that many Sacred Tears on this run. We've already gotten a couple. And golden seeds are much more valuable. 50 fire pot. What do these arrows even do? Okay, lures enemies. This might be handy, I guess.
No matter why don't don't.
I think our upgrades are looking actually really good so far. Not sure if I have any smithing 3s though. But yeah, look at this. We've got +7, and then if we get 2 more 3s, then we can get to +17. And if we get one more 6, then so one more 6 and 2 more 3s, and then we have a plus 25. So that's good. Not the main priority though. But it is nice to have plus 25. Probably go with the great stars. Well, yeah, probably just go great stars if we get it that soon. I was hearing some weird noise there. I wasn't sure what that was. Isn't Weathered Straight Sword the broken sword of this game? No, there's no broken sword of this game. I mean, maybe like... No, there's really not. Vari's Bouquet is probably the closest that I can think of, right? Just a weapon that doesn't do good damage. Weathered Straight Sword is just probably the worst square-off straight sword in the game. But it still has square-off on it, so... Still pretty good. Yeah, maybe Ivory Sickle, yeah. Yeah, that's... Vari's Bouquet does do a good bleed. That is true. So it actually could be pretty handy on certain things. It has blood tax on it, so it's not... If you're only using it for... If you're not doing an entire playthrough with it, with Vari's Bouquet, and you're using it only on specific things, then it can be pretty handy. But in terms of the actual just damage it puts out, it's very bad. Very bad physical damage. Our luck is running dry. It started off good with Kale, but we haven't really gotten anything since then. Because we got the Blood Fiend's arm. Apparently one of the new starting class has Milady. Really, dude? That's actually so sick. I really like that. That's true. That'd be huge, man. I'd probably never start with another class again. Okay. Not much.
Maybe.
No, probably not. Well, so for the Switch 2 release, they're releasing the Tarnished Elden Ring edition, right?
Stay hard.
And apparently they're adding new classes, and then also apparently one of them's gonna have the Milady as the starting weapon, which is so cool. Kella Tuzat, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Sturchy, thanks for the 17-month Prime sub. I have not finished that run, though. Annoying. Meta and Romana fix? Wait, what on Romana? Like the instant AoE? Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Isn't my lady starting weapon a bit strong? No, I don't think so. Like, why would that be strong? That's actually the really nice thing about weapons in Souls games is that, you know, definitely certain weapons are better than others, but they all start from the same power level, I guess, right? Sort of. So no, Uchi's going to be a way better starting weapon still than Milady, but Milady's just cool. Ah, that's the wrong one, dude. It's not bad, but it's just not the one I want. Yeah. Well, yeah, the broadsword would be better. The longsword's still better. Like, yeah. Where am I going? Yeah, what a tease. I mean, yeah, ritual sword is good, but that's just not really what I want. I don't really have any range for the balloons. I mean, surely someone had some throwing knives, right? I mean, Patches has the... Oh, yeah, actually, we should go to Patches. That's what I should do. Forgot to attachment test. Well, yeah, that's it cost a... I didn't forget about it. I don't check every single item in the game on this. And that one specifically... needs a stone sword key, so I skip easier items than that. I skip. It kind of just depends. But yeah, I didn't forget about it. Shadow, thanks for the brand new prompt sub, dude. Is that the boss, or what is that? I really cannot tell what that is. Oh, is the the wing of a magworm? Interesting. I couldn't tell. I thought the wing was the whole boss, and it's like, oh, those are some weird legs. Ron, thanks for the brand new prime sub. All right, Patches, what do you got for me, buddy?
Oh, it's me. I'm still in. Now I might. Patches import.
Not sure what's new here. Hit a 6 though. So now we're just missing two smithing 3s. That's the only thing we're missing. Which may have been available somewhere. I'm not sure. Did I figure out when to get Roger set the earliest? No, I didn't look into it yet. I probably should have for that ice spear run, but I did not. Okay, this isn't looking too bad. Crit shield? Okay. We had one for like 1800, but I guess that's better. Number 2, I think we were missing that. Great Katana. Not sure about the Great Katana on this. Okay. Looks like a knight's cavalry. No, it's... Never mind. This is not a knight's cavalry. You know, he's probably got some insane aggro range. I guess not. Okay. I thought for sure he was going to be able to see me there. Oh, but yeah, so what again we're looking for? Godric's Great Rune's the most important item. Ritual Shield and Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman are probably the two best next things. And then after that, Radagon Sword Seal is really good. We have the Scar Seal right now, which is fine, but it's not as good, obviously. Getting the crafting for uplifting aromatics would be insane. Yeah, getting the bubble tier would be really good. The Divine Beast helmet, I guess, would be very good too. And then beyond that, getting I don't know, just getting their stat boosting stuff and whatever else, I guess. Yeah, Great Bow would be good. I haven't found one of those on the merchants already. I'm a little hesitant to upgrade a weapon that I need the physic to wield. But not sure yet. 'Cause we're nearly at a Smithing Stone 25 weapon. We just need 2 more 3s, and that's it. And then for Sombers, I think we just need a 1 and a 4. We're looking pretty good. All right, I guess let's see what's going on this graveyard. This is a very big graveyard, but there are quite a few enemies normally. Yeah, it doesn't look great. See some gold, though. Yeah, Lightning Ball is probably the worst enemy here. You know, it's actually not that bad. It's gotta like trigger this lightning ball. Surely we're gonna get Slicer. Like we have an insane Slicer setup if I actually get it and get 2 more intelligence. Oh, dude, just devastatingly bad items here. That was pretty disappointing. Yeah, we have the Twin Sage helm, so we just need 2 more and past that point. But like, this is how insane Godrix is, though, right? You just get 5 in every stat. And our effective level goes up by, like, you know, 50%, basically. Well, I mean, I guess our effective level is 1 right now, but all of our stats increase by 50%. So... yeah, all stats by 50. Yeah, we did get a remembrance.
Well, I presume.
I
am an old
probably will just pop that. Because we have to kill a Great Rune boss before we can check what that is. Ooh, what is... Oh, dude, I thought that rock was a dragon for some reason. I thought that was its tail. Doesn't look too bad. Work with this. Gold is usually bad, but just one time it could be the Dragon Crest Shield. You know what? I guess there are also those DLC... really good DLC. I don't know if they're golden, but, you know, like the Lightning Dragon Crest Shield or whatever it's called. The Imp is probably the one that's scaring me the most here. Number 7.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Number 7. Kind of missing a lot of things so far. Oh, the Great Shield Talismans are purple. Okay. But the dragon crest great shield or whatever, or the physical damage one's golden though, right? I think. Yeah, physical, yeah. Okay. On. Oh, dude. Don't really know this guy's path super well. Glinting nail. Honestly, I have no idea what that is. Is that a... Okay. Some of these, like, just such random DLC items.
What do you not want any
Dragon Communion Seal. It's probably the only thing here. Really decent. Yeah, they had to fill the world with something other than smithing stones, yeah. They still kind of failed. Memory stone. Where's the best place to find a Will of the Wisp in Oblivion? I have no idea. Isn't there one outside of the Azura Shrine, maybe? I'm not sure. Well, yeah, the seed was like 10k, wasn't it? I'm buying that. I actually really don't know. Not sure where the best... Okay, Somber 4, we did need that. So the elusive Somber 1 is the last one. Because we can buy a 5, I think. The elusive Somber 1. Where is it? Because you know what? So for smithing stones, getting the 3s are the most rare. And I think for Somber, it might be the same. Like, there just aren't that many of them in the game. Whereas the Somber 7s are the ones that have the most, I think. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, what have I not checked yet? I guess there's the church up here. Yeah, we're nearly done the run through. I feel like this normally takes 3 hours, but why are we at an hour and a half? Something's not right. Anyways, you know what? Like, I guess let's just take the path here. Let's take the path and go to Vike Church. Because there's another shop, I guess. No, I haven't done underground, so yeah, I guess we got it. We should probably do that. Maybe not this underground section, but the one in Limgrave is... We can go down there. I should probably just put Rune level 1 in the in the title on Twitch. Because on YouTube I put Rune level 1 because I was thinking maybe there people wouldn't know what RL1 means as much, but somehow I don't know. I was mistaken. Several Sword's pretty good. Okay, there's one of the 3s we needed. One more. And we have a plus 25. Not looking terrible, but... Nah. Real life 1, exactly, dude. Which one even is that? Was that Rainbow Stone or something? Or no, you can always craft Rainbow Stone. What even... Oh, the rope fire pod, I guess? Do I have the setting if you upgrade a weapon to max, any other weapon will be max level? No, I don't want to do that. I didn't even notice that, if that was a setting in here, but... die on the run, die IRL, but in-game, surely. Oh, the setting is default on? Okay, well, I definitely didn't change that.
I'll give you the best
Wait, really?
ever.
No. No, surely not. Yeah, yeah, I'm getting one guy, dude. Okay. A bunch of smithing stone 6s. Come on, smithing stone 3.
Do you know how it came? Where shatter it is here.
Trips over. Thanks for the brand new tier 2 sub, dude. Also, Monty, thanks for the 8-month prime sub as well. Ah, man, just so much garbage. A lot of garbage. Surely. Not the worst. Oh my god, dude, the fucking... Like, oh, it's just a man fly there. That's fine. Smack. I'd probably go from here, I guess. See who this boss is. If it's someone free, we can just kill them right away, but if not, then just run past them. What? No thanks. Yeah, we probably should go at least to this guy. The one in Ainsel, we should probably wait because running through this path, like through here, is very bad. Very bad path. So we should probably wait until Ghost Loretta's dead and then take that tower or something. Please don't turn. Don't turn. Oh my god. Armor cookbook. Golden? Oh, just so disappointing picking those things up. Okay, we got some crystal darts, though. Couple crystal darts could be handy. Yeah, the revered spirit ashes are just so useless, man. Well, I mean, I guess they're not totally useless. But not exactly what I'm looking for. But yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe if we're actually using a spirit ash in the DLC or something. That doesn't look great. This is where you need the great bow. Or just, like, even a kukri's good, but guy, I don't have anything to distract at this point. I don't think. I mean, maybe a round rock? Oh, they just don't care at all. What do I do? I wish I remembered this moveset better. Air retaliation's pretty good. What do I do about this this guy?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, that was worth it. All right, I guess let's go underground. Maybe I should have gone from the other side. But yeah, that's pretty good. Extra 5 faith. Just need the Great Rune. It feels like when we don't have, you know, like Ritual Shield or Goddess Rune, I feel like I'm naked, dude, on a run like this. 'Cause I've got nothing, I've got no way to survive stuff, you know, from all those little enemies. Not getting that Great Rune realistic. No, definitely not. I mean, we still have all of Altus. Altus has a lot of golden seed items, right? A couple churches. No, it's definitely not. Most of the times when I was doing the attempts of this run in the base game before, I was getting the Great Rune in Altus. Usually. Because, yeah, you have, what, two merchants here, plus the Gelmir merchant, I guess. 2 churches plus like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 golden seeds. Something like that. So. Yeah, Goddess from Consort. Yeah, that is the thing that could happen that would be very... I mean, realistically, if it was that far, I wouldn't live that long to find out. Probably. I probably wouldn't live long enough. You know what? Let's actually go and get the assassin coat now. I have quite a bit of money.
But I'm using this.
It's a pretty expensive Somber 5, but maybe I should just get it. Yeah, we're just missing a Somber 1. Maybe I'll just wait until we get it. We find the Somber 1. But we are missing 1 Smithing 3 and 1 Somber 1. That's it. Well, I guess I don't have an Ancient Somber either. I was Underground. Underground's a little dangerous. But yeah, the thing is that I don't even really care about the upgrades that much. I mean, I kind of do, but at the same time, like... Please, Ritual Shield Talisman. Okay, good thing I didn't buy it. I usually jump up here, but yeah, I guess I will. Doesn't look too bad. What's that hand? The fact that that's a purple kind of makes me want to go check it out. Ooh, okay. It doesn't look so good anymore. Oh man, a lot of these Blood Fiend guys. Holy, dude, we got so many Somber 8s. Okay. Do I go check this? Oh, dude, just so bad. It's unfortunate. Oh. I don't know, is it, like, is going this way bad? What? Dude, I say that? Famous last words right there. Oh, is this safe? What's here? Enemies were actually fine there. Okay. All of that, we didn't really get anything we wanted, but... We're getting the full Rolana cosplay coming up soon. You're gonna have for... We've already got Grey Stars. Or what do you mean? We're 6. 1 boss per hour, dude. Yeah, insane pace. God tier pace right here. We're not coming to fight the boss yet. We just need to get to that merchant. Yeah, I think the Great Stars was the pickup right next to the communion altar, I believe. Oh yeah, I guess another thing I didn't mention that is really good is stealth. Of course, unseen form would be... I mean, Gambit's nice because I can cast it and... I don't need any stat requirement, but unseen form would be better probably. Okay, so which way do I want to go? Let's check this way first. This way's usually safer. What is this guy? The hell? Oh, it's like just a spectral, like double spectral guy, I guess. Okay, and a rat is fine, I think. Please don't kill me. Blood Flame Blade? All right, buddy. Basically my last chance right now for Godric's. Legend, thanks for the 100 bits, dude.
Oh, a customer.
Also, Nightshade, thanks for the 26-month resub as well. Okay, decked us half, though. For Dan Spears. For cheap. Okay.
Goodbye.
So, have we gone everywhere? I think we're basically good. We could go to Angel, but like I said, we're going to leave Angel until later. Because that place is really dangerous. Oh, he had the great arrows. Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Maybe.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, the 3's right here. Okay, so we have a plus 25 weapon. Now the question becomes, what weapon do we do? Kappa, thanks for the 9-month resub, dude.
Well,
No, we can't go Blood Fiends because we would need the Outer God Talisman, which we do not have. I'm just going to remind myself what these guys have. Yeah, maybe Great Stars. Great Stars, maybe. We don't have the Academy key yet. Oh, you know what, though? Fops. I kind of forgot about. Can upgrade all weapons? Nah, I don't think so. I've never set that setting before. And it's never happened, so. Yeah, just go through these again. Remind us what we've got. Of course, by the time we enter DLC, I'll buy up all those other fragments and stuff, but. I need to remember to check the crafting stuff, too. Usually I just completely don't even look at it, but. We do have a Zweihander, which is obviously a good pick. And you know what's actually really nice about this Zweihander too is that we don't actually need Physic to wield it. I'll just buy it for now. The stats we have, we don't need the Physic, which is really handy. I mean, we're going to be plus 25. We don't really need to worry about that yet. Because, you know, we're early game still. The bosses are going to die really quick. Okay, so we can also buy some of these, which I will. We have to sell some souls soon. Here we have Rot Breath. Which we actually can use, dude. We can use Rot Breath. Because we got the Faith Talisman. It could be good. Yeah, 160 piece golden vow, but I don't have a... Like, did I miss a great bow? I don't think we have any great bows yet. I may have missed it, but... Okay. Yeah, I guess Great Stars. I don't know, actually, though. Also allows us to light roll with this thing. Like, the Zweihander's good because it has the crouch pokes on it, so it can still knock quite a few of the bosses. But Great Stars has bleed on it and is lighter. More than likely, we're going to get enough stones to upgrade both, so. Gonna have to sell off one of those remembrances, I think. Which one to sell? Really just doesn't matter. Like, even if we sell it, we should be able to see the shop. The remembrance shop items, right? I think. I don't know. Worst case, we just go dupe it later. But yeah, we can't check until we kill a Great Rune boss, so. All right, there we go. The rando, there's a setting that allows you to switch how many stones you need to upgrade.
My name isn't this the round table
So.
revenue, although I'm still looking. So I'm still looking.
And yeah, what it does is it makes it so that somber weapons and smithing stone weapons become a lot more balanced in the rando. I mean, look at our build right now, right? We got a plus 25 smithing. And we're 1 stone away, a somber 1 away from a plus 9 somber. So it becomes a lot more balanced that way. Okay, let's go let's go here really quick. Donate him 10 runes and see what he's got. Not sure if this guy still has the same kind of shop as Selin in the rando. I really don't know. Yeah, our build is looking pretty solid. Too bad that's not the somber, dude. I thought it was for a second. Okay. It is now Pumpkinhead time, which I should probably approach from... I mean, we're going to start killing bosses now. Like, 2 hours in, we're going to actually start killing. But I would like to do Pumpkinhead first. Do we have any good Ashes of War to put on this? Divine Beast Stomp? Maybe? Because Endure... Well, Endure's good. I'm not planning on really getting hit that much by bosses, so... Never got the Wet Blade either. The bow is it about... That, dude, that'd be so bad. That'd be very, very bad. What else do I have? Yeah, probably just Divine Beast Stomp so we get the Frost too. For now. Oh yeah, we could do Makar. I mean, we're gonna do both, so. You know, I'll just run from here. Yeah, we're gonna do Makar after Selin, but we might need a little bit more setup to go to Makar. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to find out. And you know what? Actually, there's the golden seed on the way to Makar that I didn't get yet. Elder is Arcane. Oh boy, we're actually oh no, I guess the other one's also a helmet. Fine. Oh yeah, I didn't get the Wet Blade. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I went there. Oops. I for some reason I was trying to get the flail. Or yeah, no, that's a good point too. We could use Blood Flame Blade. Do we have enough faith in Arcane? Dang, we're getting the like magic knight armor sets. But yeah, Blood Flame Blade is how much our faith though? Is it 13? 13 and like 12 or something? I don't know. Yeah, Great Stars will just be nice for that. That HP regen should come in pretty nice. Hopefully. Maybe more in the early game. For late game, it probably won't matter, but... Okay, there's owns right there. So... Oh, wait, it's 12 Faith, 10 Arcane. Okay, I guess we actually could go Blood Flame then. Did I buy the... I did. Okay, I guess we could do that. Just worried about this knight. I'm kind of worried about owns too, actually. Oh, fuck. Please don't teleport and smash me. Dude, Flaming Strike is really good. You know what? Is he going to follow me to the boss or something? Is that possible? Okay, here we go. Good boss here. Ow. You just don't want to get a massive boss in here. I will take a Death Knight. All right, so bosses we have out of the way so far. We've got a Death Knight. And who was the other one?
I am. Why are you here? I dare say you're. Oh well, but one must. I was exiled as a revile. You still.
Oh yeah, Red Wolf. One of the Red Wolves.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Okay, not great. What is better? I mean, Frost would be really good. Probably anything would be good at this point because we're still in Limgrave, so depending on the boss, going Flaming Strike. I guess it just depends on the fight, and then I guess also if Bleed is better. Go like this too. It's only 20 faith, but not the most practical heal. Okay, well, I should probably put some infusion on it. I don't know which one though. It just totally depends on the boss. What's better infusion? Fire? Like, surely fire's better. Yeah, Frost too, but Frost is more like later game. I don't know. Fire should be better, I would assume, but I don't know. Let's just check. 632. And yeah, okay. As I thought. Okay, well, I guess it's Makar time. Go do it, dude. Now, split damage can be bad, but it can also be insane. And in this case, we're going to have a lot of fire and physical damage, so it basically just won't matter. But yeah, it's more when if you have split damage and it's low damage, right? So if you have like a +0 Sword of Night and Flame, for example, you're gonna have really low damage numbers in magic, fire, and physical, and it's gonna be totally useless. But if like it all depends on the enemy's defenses, basically, and that's also why AR doesn't matter, or part of the reason why it doesn't matter. Because you could have split damage that has really high AR, but just simply doesn't do damage. Because you're dealing with more enemy defenses. Nice. Thought I saw a ballista. Oh my god, he's facing right at the Grace, dude. Kind of insane. Flame Spear. Flame Spear is good too. Isn't standard better than than fire? Wait. It just depends. This way will give us more, like, probably stacking the fire buff. Like, it'll make the fire buff more effective if I go Fire Infusion, so. Yeah, like I was saying, though, it would be quite nice to have a weapon that... Hey, wait a second. I don't know, maybe I should just get a +6 Zweihander or something. Just so I can wield it, but... Why did that guy die so weird? Yeah, I missed a scare, but there was a... there was an enemy there that I didn't want to deal with. Legend, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Gonna do another Skyrim run. Yeah, I've been really thinking about doing Morrowind, no damage. Okay, so that's interesting because now we can actually... we can use Meteorite Staff now. We got the Stargazer heirloom. Holy shit, dude. The intelligence build is building. If we get Slicer, it's like actually just gonna be insane. Although, I mean, Meteorite Staff, though, at level 1, since we can get a high upgrade, is probably not the best. Not sure what would be the best. Maybe the Demi-Human. What's that noise? Is that a rat or... I don't really... Oh, yeah, I guess it's a big rat. You're probably just going to ignore this room. Okay, not bad so far. What's my other arcane source? Well, I have the Mask of Confidence, which is +3. That's the best I've got. I mean, I also have the... I had some other arcane, I thought. Oh yeah, I have the Imp Elder Helmet, but obviously worse. No, I can't use Blood Fiends yet. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess I could, but I'm not doing that. No. No, but you're right. I guess I could. It's not worth taking extra damage for no extra health, though. Like, there's no way. Like, I realistically, I would almost never use the Scar, like, Marca's Soar Seal or Scar Seal on this, but... Unless I had Night Comet going or something. This is kind of scary. Thinking maybe I can jump that? Or just simply run? Yeah, for Unseen Form, I have the Twin Sage, I guess. Like, we sacrifice some health, but... that alone is enough. It's not a purple over there, so I don't really care. Lizard Greats. Was that lock on, bro? Oh, like, you're kidding me, dude. Just would not allow me to lock onto the enemy. That was directly in front of my face right there. It's insane, dude. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, that was close. Most of this seems pretty good. He started charging just a little bit sooner than I thought. Okay, I think we should be good. Enemies are fine up there, but I can't wield, like, this is the problem with needing the physic, is now I can't wield the weapon. Yeah, I was gonna say that's another thing that's good about the fire infusion is that there are quite a few enemies that... basic mobs that are weak to fire that get that stun. Oh. Who even was that? You know what? Our AR isn't even that bad, though, right now, considering where in the game we are. Actually, not even bad, even though we can't wield it. Is there plus 25? No, well, I know it's the Ballarat guy, but I don't really remember an enemy normally being back here. Okay. We have a lot of Trina arrows. I think we have 30 now. All right, who do we got, dude? I feel like this is maybe a slightly worse than average build by this point. The plus 25 is obviously good, but just we don't have any defense stuff. Got nothing, dude. Even Radan's rune, right? Radan's is probably the second best rune we can get at this point because we can go activate that instantly. We don't need to kill anybody. I really don't like that. Shit, dude. Now we should get the Servant Hunter. But I just hate that I have... You know what? I think before, too, I would have had, like, uplifting aromatics. Maybe that's why the build feels kind of worse by this point. Because we normally have some uplifting, and then I could survive stuff. But here... I'm not sure if I'm surviving a hit. And if he does... Like, this is phase 1, so if he does Earthquake... I don't really have any good... I assume it's fire damage, at least partially. I don't really have a good fire shield. Like, if anything, dude. Walking with my weapons better. But we should get the Serpent Hunter as soon as the boss triggers. We should. So... Do I have... Yeah, I just need to use some shield to block. But these shields are really bad against fire, dude. This is kind of scary, dude, but here we go. Servant Hunter? Being kind of weird. I want to rotate, but... Yeah, nice. No earthquake. No meme. Wow, that's pretty fitting, isn't it? the Devour Scepter from Rykard. Alright, good stuff, dude. We have made it to Altus. Definitely much better to get... Well, actually, I guess phase 2 probably would be... I don't know. I don't know which phase would be better. Yeah, the lore implications are insane, dude. Aqua, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, by the way. Thanks, dude. Well, we can... Yeah, we can't find Rykard anywhere else, but we can find Rykard phase 2. So not Rykard phase 1. It's a dragon. It looks like a doula, actually. Okay, not exactly who we want to see, but you know what? A doula is kind of scary. But the thing is, there are 2 doulas, so... But yeah, it's definitely an doula. Okay. Well, that's fine. Because the problem is, Adula has the... Adula has... the very annoying Adula Moonblade attack, or whatever it's called. And it is not good. Depending on the arena. So yeah, so I'll explain it again. That boss right there is not considered a boss, right? Because when you fight Lanciax there normally, it's the first encounter, and then you can't actually kill the boss there. Lanciax is supposed to look like it, you know, she flies away and goes to the other spot. But for Randomizer, it considers the 2 Lanciax encounters to be, you know, 2 separate boss enemies that can be in the boss Randomizer pool. And because one of the Lanciax doesn't actually need to be killed, then that means the boss that shows up there is not one of the 207 bosses in the game that we have to kill. And so, yeah, so that boss is one of the bosses that we don't have to kill. And then the other one is the Adula that shows up in, like, Randy's Rise, basically. That's the other one. And so whatever boss shows up at Randy's Rise, we will not have to kill. Unless it's a duplicate of another boss. I don't know if you try to one-shot. I have no idea what would happen. Never tried. Yeah, it just despawns. Yeah, that means we potentially fight Lanciax twice, assuming Lanciax isn't at the other spot. And that also means you normally have to fight Adula twice, right? But in this case, we already got an Adula out of the pool, so... All right, let's go to the churches, under the merchants, all that stuff. Not bad. Kind of unfortunate. Oh, we haven't killed Margit yet. That's a good point. Yeah, we put the armor back on. Yeah, yeah. I guess Icon would be good with Slicer. Surely we find Slicer somewhere. Slicer would actually be just so good for this. But again, I'm not really sure how good the meteorite stuff is, though. I think... Does anyone know what the best, 18 intelligence staff is at max upgrade? Is it the demi-human?
Oh, are you here as a customer?
Okay, the fake academy key. Does this just gives us the same items, right? Or does it not? Maybe it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I have meteorite staff, and I also have the I mean, yeah, I guess maybe the Harry and Glintstone staff's better, but probably too high stat requirement. But yeah, I have the Slicer build. I have an insane Slicer build if I actually find it. Yeah, I'll move Corrin later for sure. But I think you just get one more, but still may as well. No Godric's Great Rune yet. No Placidusax yet either that I've seen. Looks like a Ghost Flame Dragon. Solar, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully it doesn't see me. Yeah, I guess like Great Stars will be very good for these guys too if I get Sacred Blade or something.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
The Elder Scrolls break was needed. Now on to the remaining 203 bosses. Keep rocking.
Ooh. You know what? I should have gotten them to start walking. Kind of forgot about that. Regal Porpoise, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. I probably will be doing more Elder Scrolls in the next bit as well, actually. Is the most important enemy to move not moving here? Yeah, I might do some Morrowind soon. Maybe. Okay, good. And not a bad spot to get DTS. I think DTS was actually our Radagon on the last run. It was a little scary. I'd much rather pick up the fragments than the spirit blessing things. Cuddy, how's it going, dude? Yeah, DTS does a lot of damage, but it's more like multi-hits are kind of sketchy on these runs because at least when I was doing it before, I had the, bubble tier plus ritual shield. And so getting hit once wasn't the problem. It was getting hit that second time that was the scary thing. Which, I mean, I guess, I don't know. He doesn't have more multi-hits than other bosses, I don't really think, but... No, he wasn't really that scary. Winged Crystal Tear. Which one is that again? It's either the carry weight or the roll one, and I don't remember which. Actually, not bad at all. For now, until we get a better one. Give us that light roll. Yeah, doing this run at level 1 is so much. You got to be so much more dialed in on it. When you're doing leveled, you can kind of just play the game normally, and it's like, okay, we take some hits, whatever. On this, everything, in order to actually get a run like this, everything needs to be executed properly. And you got to be focused kind of the whole time. It's not even like a no-hit run. Because, yeah, in this, you know, there's one bad enemy somewhere, and it's like the run's done. Makes it more fun, though. I think doing this run is one of the most fun runs out in Elden Ring to do. In my opinion.
Elden Ring is cool and all, but what's your favorite dinosaur?
Because you have to use every Staff of Loss. You have to use every tool you possibly can, basically, to win. You gotta focus on your attack, your defense, your, just using whatever you get, the game knowledge to craft the right build with what you have. Whereas when you're doing leveled, it's not really as much like that because you don't need to optimize it nearly as much. Usually when I'm doing leveled version of this, I just pick whatever weapon looks cool. Warlock Worm, thanks for the donation, dude. Favorite dinosaur? I have no idea, man. Well, there's the somber one we were looking for. And very cheap boiled prawns is not terrible to have either, but we've already got the crab, so... Warming Stone. Unsheath is pretty good too, obviously. Nice. All right, let's go get that. Plus 9 Somber. Which I guess I don't actually know what I want to upgrade. Of course, Dragon Halberd's good. Dragon Halberd's good, but I don't really feel like I need it. Inseparable Sword is good, but I can't use it. Okay, maybe we just hang on to that for now. We've already got a plus 25, so we don't urgently need it. Okay, golden seed here, golden seed here. And I guess the Gelmir merchant too. Never get excited by golden items in a randomizer, dude. Normally an enemy there. Oh, a little scorpion. The boss is a Knight's Cavalry. It's fine. Probably kill it, but we don't... Another thing about this run, too, is that we don't really want to do late bosses early. it's kind of the opposite of a leveled. On leveled, you want to, you know, get to like 40 vigor or 50 or 60 vigor or whatever, and then start killing later game bosses and go into more dangerous areas. But on this,
Best nut ever.
because our build is so important, we kind of want to get as many items as possible before we start engaging with more dangerous stuff. Right? So we basically want to clear Limgrave to get our, you know, get the highest chance of getting some good gear before moving on to Liurnia. Even though we're coming here to just to collect all the free items and stuff, but we don't really want to start killing Altus bosses, for example. Whereas on unleveled at this point, you know, we'd probably be, you know, we'd have a good amount of vigor, so we could just start kind of progressing to the later game areas to get the dangerous stuff out of the way. Imagine if there's a random seed for the map. Wait, what do you mean by that? I mean, that's basically what Night Rain's gonna be, no? So yeah, that's why we when we are ready to start killing, which is gonna be very soon, because we're kind of running out of merchants and stuff to check. We're gonna start in Limgrave, which I think makes the run more interesting too, because not only is Limgrave actually potentially dangerous depending on what bosses you get, but you're not saving all the easy bosses for the end. Probably go get the Grace first before I check the graveyard. Not great. Oh, there's Bale. Good place to get him, I would say. Not bad. Don't get excited by gold. Oh my god, we got Slicer, dude. Holy shit. Okay. We have Slicer. And 5 smithing 3s too, actually. Pretty big. Oh my god, the Slicer build. It's actually happening, dude. But yeah, but what's staff, though? Imagine we find Night Comet. If we find Night Comet, dude. That would be fucking insane. Because then we have the NPC. Like, there are a few things when you're doing all bosses runs in this game that you need. An NPC killer is one of those things, which we just don't have it yet. If we get Night Comet, though, then we would have it. Is this chest really worth it? I don't know where that guy went. Okay, I don't think that was worth it. Okay, let's go back to Round Table really quick. Yeah, realistically, though, the amount of stat boosting we would need for Night Comet. What is Night Comet 38? I mean, yeah, realistically, we're not going to reach that, I guess, but... It is possible, though. But yeah, we'd need a lot of good items for it. But what is the best staff, though? How is the Staff of Loss? I need, like, a build calculator. Oh, if I... carrying Glintstone Staff would be the best? Like, actually the best, or the best of what I have? Well, no, we would just use the carrying Glintstone offhand. Okay, if we have Meteorite Staff, I don't know if this calculator's accurate, but it's 18 int requirement. Wait, what is this? I don't know. I don't know what would be better. I mean, like, we can just see the... It's not really that important right now, I guess. We can just use Meteorite for now, if we are going to use it. I mean, let's just wait for now. We're not in desperate need of some different build than what we've already got. Okay, anyways, Altus, should we go to the Gelmir Merchant? We probably should. Oh, you know what? I never did this quest either. Yeah, surely we'll find the demi-human staff, which I think is the best level 1 staff if you're upgrading.
Hell, it's rather my mistress. Could I ask that thug only if you've... What a blessing. The thug, please.
Just check this guy's shop. Yeah, and the thing is, too, the demi-human staff, I think, is even lower requirement. I don't remember what the int requirements are on it, but I thought it was lower. But I'm actually not sure on that.
What, you want to start something, mate? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
You're right. Best staff all around? No, it's definitely not. It's good early game, though. Let's go from here. Well, actually, wait. Which way should I go from? Nah, we probably should go this way, I guess. Golden Seed and stuff. Yeah, you're right, actually, Nady. Yeah, I should do that. Good point. I kind of totally forgot about that, actually.
You'll be one. All right, things know your bloody eye.
Yeah, Demi-Human 10 int. Yeah, that'd just be perfect. Because then I could just... I don't need to worry about the helmet. We could just go with the Stargazer talisman. That's level 1 set. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess, I mean, like, low int staff. Yeah, Demi-Human would be big. But... which way should I go, actually? Just leave this guy for later. Let's go all the way around. Staff Velocity at plus 25 is slightly better than Meteorite, but not by much. Yeah, Demi-Humans... Yeah. Demi-Human's the big one. What about the carrying glintstone though? I mean, like that needs 24 though, so there's no way I'm gonna reach that. It's unlikely. But never mind. So we almost have everything in place for that sorcery build. It's just that Demi-Human staff. That's the last thing. And then basically we're just set. I think Unseen Form would be really good too, because again, we just go Stargazer, and then we just can cast it. Or actually, I guess it's 16, so we'd need one more. Let's go nice. Yeah, or just Godrix. Yeah, that's true. Godrix is the big one. I mean, the thing is, finishing this run without Godrix Great Rune, I just don't even see it happening. Or getting Godrix early, I mean. So, do I have stone swords? Just tapped out of the game somehow. Just get some stone swords. Yeah, I just... This run without Godrix early would be insane. Unless you got every other item. Got every other item, then maybe not. That's also very unlikely. Okay, so I wanted to buy... This is Kale who had these. I'm gonna buy quite a few of these. Calculated at 24 int, Demi-Human's better than Carrion, but you could dual wield. Yeah, I guess, but can't do that on this run. Yeah, if you don't find... I mean, even, yeah, if you don't find, like, Godric's Ritual Shield or Bubble, yeah, you're basically done. Or Great Shield, maybe. Like, maybe Great Shield you can make do with, but... You basically do need one of those. Thing is, Godrix is the most realistic because... Or Radagon's Source Seal, also. The Great Rune's the most realistic because with the settings we have, we need to find it to finish the run. It's just how early. We actually just have no choice. We have to find it. I don't recognize that item right there. Like red corn. What are the biggest risks of dying? Just anything. Like, they're really just anything. When you're doing level that's fall damage, that's probably the way you'd most likely die. Like, assuming you know the boss as well and all that stuff. On this run, though, literally anything. Just getting killed by a singular enemy is possible. Killed by a boss, killed by falling, anything. I mean, falling is not as dangerous on this run because, ooh, that's, well, it is as dangerous, but it's just the relative danger is less than enemies. Of course. Yeah, giant archer shooting me through a building, or Placidusax spawning lightning on me as I'm resting at a grace. All that good stuff. But yeah, we haven't checked off a lot of the boxes of things we would like to get. No stealth yet. No big protection. We're missing a lot of that stuff, dude. Lemonheads, thanks for the 14-month prompt sub, by the way, dude. I didn't say thanks for that. There are quite a few items just... How was this one? 22? Not gonna lie, for a second I thought it was another slicer staff, which I... was like, wait, what? But no. Hey, okay, there's a great bow. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's one of the things we needed. So now we have Golden Vow now. I didn't actually buy the arrows, but... There's one purple. Wouldn't mind checking that, but this guy would probably one-shot me, so... Okay, yeah, this is why my setup is normally 3 hours, I'm realizing. That 3-hour number didn't come out of nowhere. Crimson Amber's not terrible. +1. What does that get us to? 47. Still much worse, though. Yeah, arrow incident coming up. I'm pretty sure the arrow incident, I was much further into the run than this, wasn't I? Ooh, I don't really like what I see here. Okay, that's fine. Who's the boss, though? Okay, good boss. Yeah, and I had Ritual Shield, but yeah, the problem with the Golem Archers, I guess, because I was on horse, I got double hit. I think that was what happened. Or I got double hit like once. Ooh. That's a really good weapon. Can't use it though. Yeah, I did see that, Armin. Yeah, someone was saying that Milady or something is one of the starting weapons of the class, of one of the classes. That is crazy, dude. That's true. I hope that's true. It'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, so as I was saying though, Golem Great Arrows, they like the arrow hits you, but then also there's an AoE on the ground. And so normally if you get shot by an arrow when you're just standing, like you're just on foot or whatever, then you'll get hit by the arrow part if you get hit directly. And then you get knocked down, and then I'm pretty sure you only get hit once. But I think if you're on horse, which is what I was, I think, although I'm not certain. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering, dude. Maybe you get hit twice if you just get direct hit by it. Man. Give me something good. Yeah, does anyone know, actually, when I got one-shotted by that Golem Archer through the wall, was I on horse for that? Or was I not? I don't know if I was. I think I probably got off horse, actually. Oh, I was. Okay, so yeah, maybe I'm remembering correctly then. Because yeah, I think if you're on horse, then you can get double hit by those guys. If you're standing still and you get hit by the arrow. So. Yeah, I had Ritual Shield, so if I was just on foot, I would have survived it. And I think I was like 6 or 7 hours in or something like that. give me something good. Yeah, give me Godric's Great Rune. I guess, yo, dude. Something good. If the deluxe edition pre-order for Night Rain allows early access gameplay, I have no idea. I have no clue. Probably not. I don't know if they do that, but maybe. A lot of other games have been doing that lately.
Welcome, dear customer.
Let me go check this purple. I've been enticed by it. A Dragon Heart. Not bad. Already have a few Dragon Hearts, though. Zio, thanks for the 200 bits, dude. But yeah, there should have been TTS on that, I think, but I don't know. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thought there should have been. Maybe it's broken today or something.
Well, value, please.
Okay, well, at least it's in a shop, because one thing that is very bad on this is accidentally picking up the Haligtree Secret Medallion. And actually, speaking of that, there's a couple key items I haven't checked yet. But yeah, we don't want that because we get invaded in a round table. We don't want that yet. Oh yeah, I can still get the other one, but that removes one of them. Yeah, with this build, though, we would probably be perfectly fine with the Invader. It just... you know, if I pick it up and I've got nothing and I haven't been around table yet, which has happened. Or if I haven't upgraded yet and I, you know, trying to get to round table so I can actually upgrade something. That is when it's kind of bad. I wonder why they put a big ladder here. And they have the Spirit Spring. I'm going to put the Windy tier. I'm pretty sure there's no downside to it, right? It's the other one that has the increased damage taken, I think. Oh, yeah, for co-op, actually. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's true. I forgot about this golden seed tree over here. I found mud crabs more fearsome than you, dude. Yep. I've heard that quite a few times lately. Dang, look at the fashion here. Actually looks insane. The dancer outfit. The horns. Okay, golden seed. Go here. All right, well, we've gone through the big setup and no Godric's yet. So, but yeah, I guess the thing is any boss in the game could have Godric's Great Rune with the settings we have. Any boss. So, you know, maybe we find it on a boss in Limgrave. And that is why we want to kill early game bosses first, basically. That's why. If in some seed we got like basically every item you could possibly need during the setup part, during this, you know, 3 hours of grave robbing and stuff, then like if I had a perfect build, I would just go straight to end game stuff and just start trying to kill. You know, go straight to the DLC, go to Mogwin, all that stuff. But that's basically never going to happen, so. Very unlikely. This is the site of the Placidusax incident. The master strat is to seed farm off stream, get perfect seed. We don't really like that guy there.
What do you think is the worst?
But it takes so long to figure out how good your seed is, though, right? Because we still have no idea. If we got Godric's from some boss in Limgrave, then we're set. And then all of a sudden, this is an amazing seed. If we don't, then it's a very bad seed so far. And the thing is, you know what, like, even a bad seed for Randomizer in this game, because there are so many items, I would say right now, I mean, it could be worse, but we're getting probably a slightly bad seed right now, I would say. I'd say it's slightly bad so far. Because, yeah, we have a plus 25, which is cool. It's not really the most important thing, though. Really missed him? But we don't have those more important things yet.
You merciless brutes. Let the curse take everything.
Okay, nice. Please let me out. Okay, nice. Okay, as I was saying that, and we get an actual decent item. Nice. Finally. I don't really know what we want, though. We definitely don't need Ritual Sword. Sure. You never know when that slight amount of health can save you. So. All right, well, I think... So, we didn't get this golden seed over here. And there's also a graveyard, so I guess we can approach from this side instead. There's going to be that bridge boss, though. Could also kill... You know, sure, let's kill Grail right now. We have Blood Flame Blade, so should be pretty quick. Oh, yeah, the swap infusion. Yeah, the DS2 rando seed was insane. And you know what? That's actually... Something that's really nice about doing randomizer in this game is you don't really ever have that. It never really happens. Right? Like, if you're doing at least a leveled run, you would never really get a seed where you're just... It's basically impossible. Or Souls randomizers that can happen all the time. Probably faster to not do that last hit. As I do it again. Yeah, reason to do this is, even though we're level 1, money is still good. And we also get a drop, so... Would have been a little faster if I had Wild Strikes on this thing. Heavy Rock, thanks for the donation, by the way, dude. Worst enemy in the game? In what way do you mean worst? Because there could be a worst as in the worst designed enemy, and there could be asking that in, you know, like worst as in most annoying or difficult or scary or something, you know? But I would say probably what you're asking is kind of like, you know, like how people consider birds to be really bad. I think that's probably actually not a bad pick, but... just the worst basic enemy... I don't know, dude. I really don't like the birds in the DLC, actually. I think they're really annoying. And they have this combo that is 20 attacks in a row, basically. Which I do not like very much. So that could be my pick. I never enjoy my encounters with them, ever. We've got an Estelle here. Yeah, the big hands are a terrible enemy as well, although the fire damage, yeah, makes it a little better. Yeah, hands are really bad, actually. Hands are maybe the worst. Gotta be up there. Like, their hitboxes are terrible. They have an attack that is kind of absurdly fast for no reason. The windy tier reduces defense. Isn't that... Yeah, the windy tier reduces defense. This one, I don't think does anything. Okay. Nothing here. Yeah, I always get these tiers mixed up. The winged is the fat roll one, or the light roll. So that's a single clean rot. I mean, even a single clean rot knight. Like, he's not too dangerous, but I'm probably just going to wait to fight him. No reason to fight now. Like, there's just no reason. We've got a lot of money. Let's go see what the other boss is, though, because I kind of want to get to the golden seed. It's just, honestly, the thing that confused me with these, the winged and the windy tier, is that windy could easily be fast roll. Right? Okay, that's Theodoric. That's kind of not good. And you know what? There's the untouchable up there that I just remembered, so maybe I just wait. Unless... Unless there's somewhat... Like, I just want to see if it's purple or golden. Mostly if it's golden. If it's purple, it's probably garbage still. If it's golden, though... Because golden item in a key item location is... That's when, you know, that's when you get the good stuff. At least potentially. It's not. Okay. I probably didn't get this, but I think it's actually killing time. I'm gonna just think for a little bit longer to think if I missed anything, but no, it wasn't purple, I don't think. But yeah, purple could mean just Spirit Ash. Yeah, that's true. It also could mean Fragment. So, of course, there are tons of items that I could go get, but this is sort of the general route at this point. Now, there's also Carrion Manor, which is a very good place to go. Because you have a Golden Seed Tree plus a Merchant once you kill the boss. It's just, Carrion Manor's dangerous, though. So... Oh, okay. I want to go get the Golden Vow stuff. Golden Vow arrows, because I didn't buy those yet. Golden Vow arrows, and then maybe... I guess we're good on crabs, too. Yeah, what Dean does is he gives you a boost to poise damage and attack by just summoning him after he does his, like, buff. So pretty good. Yeah, it's just... the fact that I have no defense is... Okay, where was this at? The fact that I have no defense is the concern here. Rain of Arrows, huh? Pretty expensive. Where were those arrows? So these arrows were actually how I found the Esger strat, because these arrows, when you shoot them at the ground, it gives you the Golden Vow, like Ash of War buff. So 11.5% damage and like defense or whatever. And so I was doing the bow only run, and then I went up to Esger and I was buffing myself. But then, you know, I was buffing myself by shooting at the ground, and then I noticed when I walked into the arena that the dogs were right next to me. I was like, wait a second, how is that possible? And then that's how. Complete accident, of course. Like, that was not a cheese that I was trying to find. Some of them I try to find, like the Garrus one, but this one I was not trying to find. Okay. Godfroy. Coming to visit his nephew.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Swollen grape. I'm pretty sure I landed a headshot on that. Yeah, not even a lot of damage, surely, dude. I mean, yeah, I guess for plus 25, maybe.
You there? It's tightly. Oh, the guards, you'll breach the. Fair enough.
The Charger 2 on this weapon was a little faster, it'd be super good. But what do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean it would be super good? This is already an S tier weapon, so it already is super good. But yeah, I mean, if it had a faster Charger 2, obviously it'd be better. But arguably a top 5 weapon in the whole game, though. Already. Okay, we're gonna go back way, of course. And I'm gonna kill Gostock and check his stuff. Oh. Well, arguably top 5, yeah. I think so. For overall play, like, not including PvP, though. Like, for overall PvE play, top 5 for sure. At least top 10. I mean, this weapon is better than the Starfist on a casual playthrough. Or a first playthrough. Or, like, if you haven't played the game a lot and you don't know the bosses super well, this weapon is easily better. So... where's that shop? In my opinion, at least, I would say. Blood grease. Well, rot pot is pretty good. Let's drawstring rot grease and rock grease. It's not bad. Nothing insane, though. Yeah, it's just so good. Good for anything, right? It's got good physical damage. It has bleed on it. It is really good with Lion's Claw. Obviously, probably the most broken is with Wild Strikes. With Cragblade, good with... like, it's just... no matter how you use it, it's good, basically. For everything. Good for level 1 as well, obviously. I do kind of wish I had some better range. Because I don't really have any range at this point. Game's telling me there's your range. Yeah, Rusted Anchor is really good as well. Rusted Anchor is kind of like a more physical damage focused version of this. Like a tank build version, maybe. Or, I mean, this is a tank build too, but I don't know. It's like, if you want to be using Endure a lot, or trying to get counter hits, then Anchor's what you want. Because what? Oh my god, dude, I did not mean to fucking hit that. As soon as I jumped, I was like, oh, I'm hitting that barrel with fire damage. That's not good. Holy shit, dude. Imagine dying with 3.5 hours because of that. Please stop destroying all the barrels, please. Stop it. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm still light load, I guess, because I got the Physicin. Like, he hits me at the exact same time I blow up the barrel and kill myself, dude. What is this guy doing? Yeah, Anchor is very good. Yeah, that's also very good. I don't really think we need... Well, Dragon Scale is really good for... good for Millennia, I guess, but it's probably not enough reason for me to upgrade that thing. Can I sneak behind this girl? I'm also kind of worried this enemy's going to find his way back up. What do I do here? Just not sure if, like, when the enemies have the pots on, they don't really take much damage, right? Fuck. Oh my god. That's not good. This is what I was saying, the problem with... Oh yeah, I have no key. I just realized that. Shit, dude. This is the problem with a weapon like this on this run, is that I only have 3 minutes to use it. And yeah, we have no backway key, so... Okay, let's start by taking out probably the open world bosses, I guess. I totally forgot about the key, but we gotta go up there and check the key item anyways. I guess there's also the Golden Sea Tree in Stormvale. Who's that? Dragon or... Well, it's a good weapon for Borealis, but maybe we'll just wait on that or something. Okay. Yeah, we could try to go to Pydia, but I would rather have stealth for that part, maybe. There are just so many enemies there. Okay, we can probably take this guy out. What the fuck was that? What on earth was that? Okay. Oh, and there we go. Okay, that's really good. I will take that. That was insane, dude. I got stuck in his head, and then I poise broke him with my, like, foot hits. That was insane, dude. Okay, so how is this gonna be? Yeah, that was insane, dude. No, it wasn't Godric's right rune. It was Radan's rune, which is the second best one at this point because we can activate it right away. That crab though is not looking so good. Just wondering if I can get him to fall or something. Oh. I mean, okay, well, there is the other path. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. Like, I don't really remember the other path very well.
Hello Gino, hope you have a wonderful run so far and also a wonderful day. Machino love, Machino love.
Umbreon, thanks for the 15-month resub, dude. I don't think... I guess we could sleep it. Is that what we do? We'd be able to just sleep it. Even this wolf would probably come close to one-shotting, I think. No, well, I actually don't know. I guess it maybe depends where the wolf came from. These guys should do the full sleep, I think. I need to take the other path again one of these times because I just don't... I haven't done it in so long. But I'm pretty sure you just basically go the lower path and then you go across there, climb that ladder, come back across to this one. So it allows you to bypass that enemy, but not the lower enemy. I feel like this winged tier is very underrated, dude. It's so good. Fast rolling is so valuable, especially if you're fighting Millennia or something. And yeah, look at what it brings your carry weight up to. 252.5. I think it just gives you like 200 carry weight or something. Yeah, Radan's would be is quite a bit less health at level 1 than Godric's, but it's still good, right? Still more health. Although, you know what? It's actually... The rune arc itself is giving us 8%. I don't know how much Radan's rune is. It's not much more. It might, in fact, even be less, but it gives us the other stats, too. guess we're going to see if we have more or less health. It's not going to be a big difference, but still good. More stamina, more FP. Okay, yeah, 15%. Yeah, so that's still an increase. Yeah, Rolana as well. Yeah, Rolana light rolls really good. And there we go. Yeah, let's probably just stick to the more open world or Everjail bosses first. Just so I have more room to maneuver around them. Oh, yes. Yes, you're right. No, actually, no, you're not right. Never mind. Yeah, no, you can only check the finger or whatever they're called once you kill a Great Rune boss. It's not actually once you get a Great Rune. I don't think. Or is it? Okay, actually, you know what? I don't really remember, so maybe you're right. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we need to kill a Great Rune boss, though. Okay, just kidding. You're right. Call.
Anchor until it was tragic across the far, but the great soul brave seek to become Plateau.
Does it show me the items from the other remembrance? Ooh. That's really good. Getting the lightning Drake talisman would be huge. Okay, maybe I will go dupe then, just to go see. But yeah, Flame Drake is really like I'm gonna get that. Because we don't even need money anymore, so. Surely I won't die killing this guy though. I don't know, how much does getting stomped on deal? Actually, I have no clue. I know getting landed on is an instant... We tested this on the tank run. Getting landed on underneath this is an instant kill no matter what. Like, it doesn't even deal damage. I think it just kills you. Hopefully this isn't a mistake duping this. Realistically, it is. What if we get some insane item that I could use 2 of? We can just dupe another one, but I'd rather not. Yes. Wow. That's ironic. Okay. Easily, yeah, Flame Drake +3 is huge. Especially with all the fire deflection in this game on Fire Giant and stuff. That's big. I guess we get some money out of that, though, so it wasn't totally useless. Yep, it's like, apologies, we gave you nothing good. Sorry about that. I've already done a Dragon Halberd no-hit run. You go back on my YouTube channel far enough from when the game came out. My second no-hit run in the game was with the Dragon Halberd. Hey, I'm feeling a little bit better. Like, our defense is getting Ooh. Okay, it's actually not too bad. You know, I almost hope that this is the summoning guy. Almost. Did I speak too soon? I'm probably gonna leave this. This is dangerous here. Okay, I mean it's actually good that one's there, but I'm probably just gonna ditch that for now though. Okay. It's good because getting a late game version of that guy would be very bad. But yeah, once we get a holy infusion or sacred order or something like that, then we'll go back. So maybe same with this guy, Deathrite Bird. Our damage should still be really good, but we got another magma worm here, it looks like, unless that's just an enemy. Actually hard to tell who the boss is here. I mean, I guess we could fight the death, right? Okay, let me remember the locations we want to be. So it's like this. That's probably too high. Here, like here, and somewhere here. I guess we have these holy arrows, but I don't have to unequip the bow. That fast roll is so nice. What? I've over-rotated a little bit. It was also because I was really close, too. Kinda scary. Ooh, Dex tier. It's pretty good. That enables me to use the claws now. Not really sure what the claws would be for, though, at this point. Okay, I guess the Magma Worm was the real boss. Probably should switch. Surely we find Godric's. Getting desperate, dude. Oops. Flying worm. Oh, there's the rusty key. So we'll go in here. The flying part is just on his dating profile. Dang, dude. What a roast. Oh boy. This is in fashion right here, dude. Yeah, it would just be nice to upgrade something that, again, I don't need to have any stat boosting to wield. So maybe we just upgrade the Zweihander, and I can just use that through the sections. So we've got... Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Seems like a good play. Quite heavy, though. Unless I should go with something lighter. Like the Highland Axe.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
That should be sufficient. $146 frost buildup on this thing. Yeah, the upgrade stones required is part of the randomizer, or the reduction. I think... Oh. There's an item back here. Also, it is worth killing these early game enemies just to see if they have any good farmable drops, too. Like, silver tier husk is used for uplifting, right? So in the early game is where we want to do the exploration. We want to do the killing of enemies to see if they have anything. And then late game is when we don't do that anymore. So yeah, we do have a potential item farm, but we actually need to find the crafting book first. Oh! What the f... The worst twin blade. Okay. Yeah, see, even this early in the game, the enemies still... It's not like they do a lot of damage. Or like a DLC enemy at this point would kill me in like oops. Basically three hits or so. Okay. Looks like a small enemy in here. Just kidding, I don't see an enemy. This could mean it's an Everjail boss. Probably. Okay. Pretty satisfying. Okay, not exactly a boss I want to get this early, but take it. Malatron, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Ooh, oh, okay, it was answer. I thought it was Fia's champs, dude. Certainly not quite as good as Flame of the Red Mains, but kind of does the job. Well, maybe not. And that light roll is so damn good. So damn annoying. much health we got? We got 547 HP. It's pretty small after doing that that vigor only run. Oh. Austin, its original location. Actually don't know. How long does the crab last? A minute? Like maybe I should be doing that before the... Oh my god, really? That's crazy. Minus all those buffs. So yeah, we should probably be doing Physic and then Crab and then Golden Bow, I guess. Ooh, okay, dangerous enemies over there that I would not like to mess with. Give me something good. Of course. I'm gonna stick with my plan of doing Everjail and open world bosses first, for the most part. This is like an easy running section, but it's just simply because, again, if there is a good item, if we do find a really good item somewhere, we want to get that item before we do the more dangerous things. Right? So it's just high percentage. If we go do kind of the safer bosses first, it's a higher chance that we have the good items for the harder things. How many revered ashes? I've got 6. If that makes sense. Yeah, the drops on this run haven't been amazing, but I won't complain too much yet. Pretty good boss to get out of the way, I would say. Well, I don't know. Not too many more open world bosses here, actually, or Everjail. Let's go here. Yeah, I can't complain too much yet. I've certainly had better seeds than this, at least when I was doing the base game run, but at the same time, though, on the base game run, we had a higher chance of getting good stuff because the DLC kind of dilutes the item pool even more, right? Especially the key item pool. That's the main one. Because usually, at least for the 165 bosses run, by this point, I had so many flasks, and I had, you know, like a +5 or +6 flask as well. But because of the DLC, we're getting all these things instead. So, there's no doubt the DLC makes this way harder. There is a setting... There is a setting to... Hey, wait, who's coming after me here? This is a good Ash of War here. To randomize the DLC and the base game separately, but I don't really see why I would do that. Okay, let's go to High Road Cave. Fuck it, dude. Let's get this place out of the way. I would agree that that is one of the better duo fights in the game, probably. Oh boy. Yeah, this is one of the most scary caves in the whole game for Deathless because of just the falling potential. I actually already killed the Mariner boss. That was the second boss we killed.
Maybe.
Yeah, we re-randomize if I die. Carito, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Let's get this thing going. Yeah, it's just the falling part near the waterfalls and stuff. That's the part that could go wrong. Wait, Gale's Tunnel? I actually have no idea what drop you even mean. Gale's Tunnel? Like the one in Weeping? This work? Your kid loves watching my stream. Will I say, hey, Finley, get good? There you go. There's your clip. Ooh. Dang, dude, I just roasted some kid that I don't even know. Insane. Purple up there, we should check. Purple could be Ritual Shield. That is why. That's why we check it. Could also be a number of other good things. Of course. Yeah, purple always Ritual Shield, never Arteria Leaf. Yeah, the real thing Finley's got to do is you got to learn and then win, dude. That's what you really got to do. Oh boy, that is not a good lightning ball. Holy shit, dude, that's brutal. That's a like, what do I actually do about that? Maybe I can trigger it while up on that pillar. And other enemies. A lot of the enemies just... That guy's just not there. There's a hand over there, but that's okay. Not too bad. Fine as well. Okay, well, my plan is oh, there's a golden item over there. Ah, but it's probably trash, but what if it's not though? That's the problem, right? It's probably bad. But what if it's not bad? Please, aggro. Oh, that is really bad. What do I do? Do I block it? Actually, I have no idea what to do. And I mean, going... It's probably too risky to go for that item, I think. That's insane. That's actually insane. That is not triggering. I won't really be able to evade it here, so I think blocking, but blocking is like the only thing that I could do. No, swing does not aggro. These things are just like line of sight. That's all it is. It's not a normal enemy. No, the armor... No, the silent, I don't think affects this at all. Like, it's just line of sight, but I guess I'm too high up, and they just don't... see me? Yeah, summoning would be a good idea if I could. No, Kukri will not do anything, dude. Oh, boy. What do I do? And there's not really, like, another way. There's just nothing I can do. Like, actually, there's nothing. Unless blocking. The blocking's the only thing that makes sense. Unless it's just not going to aggro, but I think it will. And going in water is probably not a good idea either. Oh, dude. Do I have a lightning proof? Yeah, I do. I think I gotta tank this thing, man. Imagine I go out there, I start trying to tank it, and it just totally rips through my health bar. I'm gonna block it. Maybe DLC lightning ball? Does that actually, is that a thing? I guess it is. Oh, yes, that's a good point. I do also have that. I mean, yeah, we could take out the seal, I guess, but it's still giving us more health to absorb with. Okay, and then we go with this one. Oh. Okay, I didn't think about that until I got down there. Okay, well, what's my lightning at, I wonder, though? Like, it was probably, yeah, it's probably quite good. Because when I'm blocking... I kind of would have been curious to test that, though, but I guess we don't need to. Alright, surely leaving that golden item's fine. There's no way up back to the golden item from here, is there? No. We're just gonna have to trust that that was not Ritual Shield Talisman. Or, well, I guess it couldn't be. Or the Dragon Crest Rate Shield. Just trust that it wasn't that. That's all we gotta do. But yeah, what I like to do when I die on these runs is check where all those items were. Because I'm curious. Another Deathbird. Okay, I think I'm probably going to end for tonight, you guys. Someone's aggro? Probably going to end for tonight. It's 8 o'clock. I guess I started my stream a little bit late, but I guess, no, it's been almost 5 hours. Surely almost. 4 hours into the run. And we're still alive. That's a good sign. But yeah, have a good night, you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. Maybe there are a few things I still want to do. I want to finish up. I want to continue on that Ice Spear run. That, you know, we finished the 80% no hit for Ice Spear, but I kind of wanted to continue on. And then yeah, Kazan as well. I want to finish that. So I don't know when that'll be though. But anyways, yeah, have a good night, you guys. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next stream.